that shit done. Jasmine.
So
It's over. Thanks. Timing for the music to kick back in. So yeah, you might notice something missing if you know this game. I now have access to Game Bar. Lovely. So I was practicing pairing offline for a little bit, and I almost immediately beat the Chromatic Brawler, and I realized that it overwrote my save when that happened. So I tried to take a quick video of it using Microsoft Game Bar, because I have it set up to record the past 3 minutes so that I could catch things offline. And it just wouldn't come up, and I had no idea why. Well, now I can do it, and now it's not useful, so in fact, I might turn that off for... Can I turn it off temporarily, or do I have to just turn it off entirely? Whatever. Because I don't need it for what I'm doing right now. I don't even know how to turn it off. Somewhere in the settings in here. More settings. Gaming features. No. Just check. Yep, I don't see the setting. It should be like a recording settings thing here. I thought. And I don't... They moved everything on this app repeatedly. Whatever. Thanks, Microsoft. Hopefully next time I'll actually get to use it. Anyway, where were we? We had just gone through the entire sanctuary. We got Ciel. Almost lost Mail in that fight. Right. Open map. We went back to the guest role arena to try it out, and we managed to beat one more of them. Oh, right, we're going to Esquier. I'm guessing these mark the current boundaries of the map. Because that's where I believe I saw all those things before. Yeah, there's even the one blocking the single guest roll out by the water over there. I wonder when that opens up. Yeah. Let's go to Esquier, because I don't think there's anything new. Alternatively, I could go back to the chromatic fluff in the cave. The best chromatic best, because I believe I'm at the right level to actually take them now. Well, that reminds me. Levels. I don't know if I have any new Pictos. Just the one, the Protecting the Last Stand, which I got from the arenas. Okay. Just wanted to take a look. Oh, no, we have Powerful Revive, which I just got from the Chromatic Brawler. I don't need that because I never get revived. That being said, speed 54. and critical rate 11 is not terrible for a stat stick, Picto. Who do I want to be faster, though? Probably you. But also, I think I want everything on you, so I think I'll learn that Illumina later. I might, between sessions, go back to the arena and just learn the Luminas real fast. If I have any, at that point. This only takes 4 combats and you can beat the arenas pretty fast. Yeah, there is an awkward stutter. And I still have no idea why. Anyway. Let's see, I don't have anything that does all targets with her. That guy's 2 shield. Feel like using Virtuos, I want to get a good hit off. We have the ability to do a pretty solid attack. As long as I take off your shields first. In Virtuos, this gets a lot more damage. Let's attack the big guy with it. Switches you to defensive, that's fine. I'm gonna just hit your weak point. Hit your weak point. And... I'm just gonna hit your weak point. Oh, he died. Okay. So, who do we want to take out next? You'll be dead when I attack you. That works. And you're pretty much dead now. Easy enough. Why? Just because I wanted to get into the flow of things and to see how bad the stuttering is right now. The answer is yes. I definitely could have just skipped them though. Okay, that's SQ, right? Yeah. If I remember right, the password is "get out of my way." So, yeah. It's a very, very gestural password. Kind of like it, honestly. Hey, guard. Oh, cutscene time. Ikobano. Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password.
Grogra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
A little slow in reading that, sorry.
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Jeez. No, no. It's just that it's the password. Rico Femicola, Gor Granda Bari Bombi, no Paswadito, Gomiku Rapito Sava.
Oh, I don't know. You never told me the password. That is so gastral.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Golgra is right. That is the way to get in. This is so dumb. Alright, how dangerous is this place? Because the Gestrels like to lay traps. I am getting an call from an unknown number, and it took over my headphones. I don't want... I should take that. I'll call them back. They picked a bad time. Of, like, all the times they could have called. Oh well.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of
A
deja vu. again.
mime.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Can I just go down there? Yes, I can. So this is gonna be another kind of ridiculous fight. Still gonna do it. Mine protects itself. Naturally. Alright, we got 3 shells on you. And your protection makes you strong against everything, right? Until we stun you? Or is it going to be different from the last mine fight? Jeez, that's a lot of, a lot of shell. That was a 2,000 that got, turned down to only 300. We get a marking shot. I have enough for a Lumiere assault. I think that's the play. Because we want overcharge to completely burst their defenses. You're burning, lovely. We can use that. We have enough AP though. I don't need to just go straight for that. Let's rock slide instead. You need AP. Do I make them weak to fire damage? I mean, I guess. Probably a good idea. Turns you to offensive, which might be a problem. We'll see. You have to survive one of their attacks. There's the mark. They're now defenseless. Missed one of those, so we don't get the counterattack. That's fine. If you just had one more AP, that's all we would need. Oh well. Let's go for it. You have the AP you need for only degagement. No, I'd rather do a spark, but we can't do that this turn. Screw it. One of these, one of these. Next turn, we'll have the AP to do more. Now you can overcharge. Do I want to do it this turn or get 2 more charges? I think we just overcharge. Oh, it wasn't quite enough to... Oof. Thermal transfer. For AP and another turn. Do you have anything that breaks? Yeah, Rock Slide breaks Star, but they're not at their breaking point. Now they are, and they're broken. That should make this very strong, however... she's not ready for a strong attack. She needs to be in Virtuos for that. Oops, I missed one of those. Huh? It doesn't show anyone there. But okay. On and back is his easiest one to break the mine with. Stanceless is bad for you. Offensive is probably going to be bad too. Defensive would be good, but you do have the highest health, so... You're weak to fire for 2 turns. I think you still are weak. No, wait, last turn you did a normal attack, right? No. No, you didn't. It's a turn before that. I think we just do a normal attack for the AP. And I want to mark you for the extra damage. I also want versatile for the extra damage. Here we go. Attack lifesteal as well. 1, 2. Oh. Oh.
A storm is coming.
It's a little late on that. Whatever. Give me another turn. Now I could revive him again. Or... So you're weak to fire, and we have 2 ice. It's probably time for this. You're not weak to fire. What? Apparently that wore off, and I missed it. Dang. I think we go into Virtuos now. I missed a number of those. Anyway, you have a bunch of last stand things still on you. No wonder I'm doing so bad and you have such high health. Anyway, that actually helps here though, because you're about to do a critical tertiary with Virtuoson. You don't have marking freeing, do you? Because if I could mark as well. I don't think you do. But I think this kills. Yeah. That was dumb, but also the last stand Pictos did actually help a significant amount. Now that I think of it, the last stand should be on my 4th character, because as I found out while I was messing around, CL gets thrown into combat if everyone else dies. And I should also probably stick CL in my main party. For leveling up purposes and getting used to how they play. Gustav is currently my versatile character that I was able to do a whole bunch of just field wipes with earlier. So he may be my last stand character. I'll think on it for a little bit and redo my party once I've made a decision. Some mine fight wasn't too bad. There's a ladder to go back where I came from up there. But I want to see if there's anything else around here before I take it. I don't really see anything. Just the mine fight, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at what the mine fight gave me. Did it give me a... Oh. We have a bunch of tint. I should actually use some of those at some point. Did we get a new weapon? Not weapon, cosmetic? That's the one I was looking for. I'm dumb. Ignore me. You have a new wardrobe. Baguette? Huh? So that was your baguette, get. I have your baguette. Do not have your baguette. Nor do I have your baguette. I have Lumiere, which is close. Baguette just appears to be Lumiere with a baguette. Thought I heard something.
Perfect.
Mushroom? Oh. Oh. This is the mushroom I need for the guest roll. In the cave with water. Oh, you do, would you really? I just... Why is it coming this quickly? It's not supposed to start for another hour and 4 minutes, according to Twitch. Twitch is freaking lying to me. What a scam.
It's that time again.
It's not supposed to be.
We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play.
True.
Please don't watch them. If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products, then they wouldn't need the ads.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Poik's still trying to figure out what's going on in this game.
I mean, I know more than I should about this game. I'm gonna retune my party. Don't worry about it. You're not gonna miss anything, except for me looking through everything. And for the people who are stuck here with me, Minesweeper. I should be working. Let me double check. Green heat is probably connected right now. It is not. That's probably because StreamerBot has been open for a while I was messing with stuff. Check the web socket. Reconnect. Hey! The click came through. Perfect. I hate how it automatically shows intended for certain audiences constantly. Okay, you get last stand critical. You don't need powerful revive. Accelerating last stand. And protecting last stand is one away from being done, so you can keep that. Healing mark. What do I put on instead for you? Oh wait, no, I'm taking her out of the main party, right? Gustav is going in for the last stand character. Which means you... I could stick powerful revive on you. I don't actually know what's good on her yet. I'm gonna rule at her because it's funny. Healing mark is good. I need to set up her luminous. There we go. Welcome back. Energizing starts. Too good to ignore. Augmenting.
Okay.
Dead
okay.
energy. Dead energy. Also
Coast
too
is
good to
clear.
ignore.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh.
I hope the ads weren't too egregious this time. Poik, it looks
Yeah?
like you're still trying to wrap your head around this game.
No, I'm just looking for how I want to
Don't
set
worry,
up.
I'm here to help keep things on track.
I don't think he will. Honestly.
What's the plan now that the ads are over?
Play. Yeah, I think that's it. About... Why not? It probably won't come up, but... And for you... You can have staggering attack. Healing mark 20. 20 lumina for that one. To be fair, that is probably very powerful. So what you sort of missed is Gustav is getting removed from the party, Ciel is being added to the party, and Mael is getting retuned. Let's see what is the most expensive Picto I want on her. Probably Energizing Start. Is Energizing Start already on somebody? Because if not, it really should be. That's 10 free Lumina. Energizing Break's not bad, but it's also only 3. Where is it? Critical moment. Healing marks on her? That shouldn't be on her. That should be on Gustav, I think, since he's kind of built around marks a little. Just a little. It's gonna be weird not having him for first and foremost. Oh, Energizing Start is already on someone. That's what I need to see. Then what else do we have that she should have? Critical Burn. Augmented Attack is probably already on someone. Augmented Aim, don't care as much. I wish it was... Can I sort alphabetically? Or is it only filter? It is only filter. Counter... Augmented Attack. Is currently on no one. Perfect. That should give me some Lumina back to work with. Increased break damage in general. Honestly, it is useful. Let's go with that. Now, with the 9 points you have, I think we... Energizing Break is good, though. Critical Burn is very... I think once we get Protecting Last Stand, we can redo her Luminas. Go Marking Shot, just because I don't know what else. If we get a Roulette to properly proc on her big strike, that's going to be ridiculous. So yeah. She is kind of our damage, having her do an average of 125 from that. Oh, 125%, sorry. That's good. Knowing my luck, though, it's going to always be the 50% instead of the 200%. Even though it's supposed to be a 50-50. But I do kind of like the Gestrel's answer. Who cares? It's fun. Okay, there's an item up there. How do we get to the up there? There's a cave behind it. Can we get to the cave from back here? Is this what it looks like? Yes. See, on the other side of this water, up that cliff, is there a way to there from here? I don't think I can climb that. Because I looked at that entire area, right? That's where I fought the mine. And there's an item... No, that's a... What is that? It's hard to tell from this distance. I may have to go around and come back. And then drop down over here, though. And there's something here. Oh, it's one of these things. I should probably feel bad about this. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's possible to hit him early, but I'm not sure. Which is why I'm trying. That's his nest right there. Right? No, that's not your nest? Where are you going? Dude! This is so far. So... do you eventually stop like the last one did, or do I have to corner you somehow? Okay, I have to corner you somehow. You don't stun like most overworld enemies when I frame you. Wait, what? What was that? You seem to be a little stuck here, so that works.
Take your shot. It's locked on you. It's locked on you.
Well, flee in 3 turns. Okay. Do I... We have... Oh. Oh my. Is that not a weak spot? Okay, well. We got a mark. Okay. I got an achievement for hitting a marked enemy while in Virtuos with her CA. It did do 9,999 damage. He's ready to be broken. You have a break ready. Go for it. Does that prevent you from getting 1 round closer to fleeing? Because that'd be nice. You have 5 Portel on you.
I thought you would catch up.
I need to go through her skill tree. I didn't actually do that. Wow, you're almost broken again. That is kind of impressive. For an defensive, you only have 2. I want you to be burning. I can't do that right now. Oh well. Switches to offensive. If I do that, we get another turn, but only 4 AP to use during it. Probably worth it. It's, get 2 attacks off. I'll hit you with Ice Lance. Slows you.
Brace yourselves. Ready to catch. Think you're sure?
Okay, so yeah. Breaking them does prevent their counter from going down. Nice. You have a lot of AP. I think we take advantage of that. You have to have a break on you. And now we apply Foretell. Blue-Red Fury can break. But I want Rain of Fire, because I'm burning. Yeah. You don't have the AP to be able to gain AP, or sorry, to be able to play a second turn, but we can gain 4 AP. Thermal transfer at least. So next turn you'll be able to do much more. I can't use the Twilight this turn. You don't gain AP as fast as the others. It helps if I actually successfully parry. Attack, you don't have AP you need. By attack, you will go into stance. No, you are in stanceless, so if I attack, you should go into offensive. Which could be a problem, but also could be fine. Yeah, whatever. Missed one of those. I hit all but one. Okay, you can consume some ice. The only thing you have to consume ice is wildfire. That is fine. It is their weakness anyway. Alright, now you have the ability to consume some Foretell.
I saw your future.
I need to look at her skill tree. I forgot to actually spend any of that. Protecting Last Stand is now done. Which means Mael. We switch that out. What did I want on her again? I was looking at it earlier. Burning Mark. That wouldn't be bad on her, considering she has marking shots too. And she is set up to do as much burn as possible, sort of. Attack lifesteal's good. It's very good. Stun boost, neutralizing break, neutralizing break. Exposing attack, shots, different attack. Oh, can I? No. Oh, wait a second. There's the sword. Alphabetical equipped. Does it have a cost of Lumina as the sword? Because that'd be great. Anyway, let's sort by alphabetical. Do I want lifesteal on you? Lifesteal on Mael. It's only on base attack, which I want to avoid with her, but I haven't been able to. I think I'm going to go with Burning Mark. And those marking shots should be much more useful now. Now you... I can switch Exposing Attack with the Last Stand we just got. Right? Power Protecting Last Stand, gain shell, fighting alone. That would be very useful. Gustav will be a powerhouse to clean up when the rest of the party dies, basically. Which I hope not to happen often. And everything's kitted out. I just need to look at CL's skill tree, which I can only do at a save point. Alright, so where are we now? We chased that thing around in a circle a few times. I didn't really see anything else down here. There's the way back up. I'm gonna take another look around, though. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Because I didn't get a lot of time to look while I was chasing that thing in circles. Well, here looks like a spot I could have cornered it. That looks like I should be able to Skyrim my way up. I know this game doesn't always give Skyrimable points and has a lot of invisible walls because there's obviously an intended solution to a lot of things, so they don't want you cheesing your way up and out of bounds. Granted, I did cheese getting the lamp. How did you get in here, Loom? Teleporting party members. Alright, I feel like there should be a way up there. Right? But is it going to be over here, or is it going to be further on in the path? That is where I came from. This has a connection into there. Which doesn't appear to have a connection into here anywhere, so I think we go back up the ladder and take a look. It looks like it should just be on the left here somewhere. Like, is there a cave over here somewhere? Up there? Perhaps? There's no way up to... Oh. That looks right. Hold on. Hello. Chroma.
We can use that.
Okay, that is not a cave. Nor is this. So there's somewhere else I have to go to get up there. What about... There's a ladder. Oh, cutscene.
No SGA.
Whoa.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel. Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that
Really?
strong.
We're like
I will
ants.
need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as...
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes,
How? I don't understand.
men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay. Thanks, SKA, I guess. Yeah, I was going to see what this ladder was. Yep, that's a ladder. Is there a path over here? No. Still no hidden entrance. Hello? Nope, not a hidden entrance either. Darn. Wait. Grappling point. So that's where I want to be then. How do I get access to that grappling point? exactly. Feels like I should be able to get on top of the star, and then I'd have enough height to get to the grappling point. Well. I guess I take another look around. Because there's another path on the right side that I need to find as well to explore this area. And it might be through Francois' den, or whatever you'll have it. Gotta be something I'm missing here. Whatever.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
Agreed.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Okay, we have grapple here. And it sends me over there. That's interesting. Usually you grapple to the point, not through the point. This is one of the places I wanted to go.
Useful.
Actually, so through here, I think, is a path I was trying to find. Ah, I can upgrade people. And everyone has points available. I think ever since the chromatic ruler fight, I've been holding on to some points. There we go. Everyone's faster and more critically. And I need to look at your skills. Oh, we also have 9 points to spend here. Applies slow for 3 turns. Consumes everything other than ice. Kinda do like that instead of Ice Lance, but it does cost a lot of AP. And a lot of stain. The stain isn't as much of an issue. What else can we get with our points? We can get Crystal Crush. High target Earth breaks. Star. Or break damage 5 hits is nice. What do we have on the fire side? Fire Rage. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Huh. It doesn't apply burn. That's interesting, though. And what do we have down here? We have Electrified, single target light damage, 3 hits. Consumes fire to generate light. It's not bad. Which would give me access to Lightning Dance, which... 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. And I have been, like, upgrading critical hits the most. So that does kind of pair well with that. However, it is 7 AP. It would lead into Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn, and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Ah, so this sets me up to, like, hit them with a bunch of free aim shots and cause them to, take repeated lightning damage. Duration 3 turns. That is pretty good. Elemental Genesis deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage on a random element. Can only be cast with one of each stain. It's only 4 AP. However, setting up a 4 stain setup, technically, I think I can do that with, let's see, Rock Slide followed, actually, not even Rock Slide followed by something, yeah, Thunderfall followed by Rock Slide would give me 2 wildcard stains and 2 elements. I could do it with those 2 into Elemental Genesis, but that is 14 AP I would need to pull that off in 3 turns. I wonder what the highest stain gain there is. It is the best stain gain we get is just 1 element stain and 1 wildcard stain. We won't even get a double wildcard stain anywhere. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Is not bad. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Also not bad. I don't know what to use her points on. I'm gonna hold on to them until I think of something. You only have 2 points, because I just got Rain of Fire and didn't assign it, did I? Wait, is that the one I got? No, that's the one I've had. What did I grab? Breaking Rules. Destroys all shields, gains 1 AP per shields destroyed. Oh, I really should use that. If defenseless, play second turn, yes. Shoot. I'll, okay. Breaking Rules will... Which one don't I use? I use Spark and Rain of Fire frequently. I definitely use Swift Stride. I don't have another way to get into Virtual Stains. And I need Perseus. It is my largest amount of damage. I think Engagement is my least useful current thing. I'm gonna replace that with Breaking Rules. So being able to just burst down shields and gain AP for it is going to be good. Kind of wish I could have more than 6 skills at a time. But hey, it's a lot more than you get in Pokemon, so... Now, I don't know what to do with you at all. Let's take a look at some of her really good stuff, supposedly. Like, Final Path deals extreme single target damage, applies 10 Foretell and 1 hit, can break Starter. Consumes all Foretell for increased damage. That's just a better version of Phantom Blade, isn't it? Well, it doesn't break. It's a better version of Twilight Slash because it doesn't break. Phantom Blade is expensive AP, but having her be able to break Star is going to be useful. Ooh, Marking Card. It only applies 3 Foretell, but having it apply Mark off the bat sounds good. Each hit can consume 1 Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Can consume. Doesn't Oh, it will consume as many foretells as hits. Critical hits don't remove the foretell. Nice. But still gets the damage increase. That's... I think I like that. Having one available for break, one available for a lot of damage. Yeah, that'll work for me. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits. Single target. Okay, I'm gonna have a multi-hit as my last thing. I think that is fair. Though rush probably is good. Harvest. I think that's good for now. We'll have her be very offensive. I need the Chroma Elixirs back. That only respawns enemies, which I haven't really ran into any that I think will respawn, because I'm pretty sure the Mime is a set piece, so it will not respawn, and the sorry, the little guy who runs away is definitely a set piece. I tried before to re-engage him after taking him down in a different area, and he did not reappear. Yeah, this is the other place I was trying to go. Oh, please tell me that's not a one-way. Okay, good. That's just Chroma, but this door gets me an item, right? It was on the ledge. Purple shimmer. Yeah, purple shimmer. That I'll need to not screw up a jump to get. Well, we did it.
Well, that will help.
Just Illumina Point. Honestly, I'm fine with just Illumina Point. Nothing else over here. Wonder if I can make this jump. Nope. Alright, so now how far back are we? Yeah, that's fine. So that's one of the areas I was trying to found. And we need to actually talk to Francois. Anything else around here? Cutscene. Cutscene is around here.
There's nothing here.
What about that pile of mushrooms in the center of the room?
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois?
Hi, Francois.
He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my...
Ah, man, do we have to kill you? the clear confusion before starting the fight. Oh man, I should have the other person first. If Mael was first, I could break all those shells immediately. I guess we just apply Foretell for now. Should be 5 Foretell, which will be useful for next turn. You're in Virtuos, yes, but... this is more apt for now.
A storm is coming.
You should set up for an extra turn.
Ready to
Francois uses the strongest ice attack ever. That is pretty strong. You're not wrong about that. And I misread when the attack would be. That's fine. You have 4 AP. Critical hits don't remove Foretell. Yeah, I think we go with that. It only consumed 2 Foretells, so there must have been a lot of critical hits. I don't get to thermal transfer. I think we just revive and call it a day. Kind of feels like a waste. Strongest attack ever. It does 2 charges, then I was 3 frames too late, I think. Oh well. You're stanceless, and they're not burning. Let's fix both of those. Oops. Or it'll just... New Picto. Augmented First Strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit, once per battle. Oh, Mael starts in Virtuos mode.
Okay, let's
That's
put an end to this.
3,000
I need
base
to
at
sleep
the start.
like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing.
Can you even move?
But you can't
Okay.
move.
Scram!
I keep saying things before they do. Just oh no, if the writing's just too obvious or... So that's where the item was that we collected. We have picked up a new Picto. Where do I want to put that? Because I wanted to get it learned. I think it goes on... Oh wait, I definitely put it on Mael. Instead of what though? 50% increased base attack damage. Yeah, instead of an augmented attack. Having an opener of 3,000 damage instead. Quite useful. CL is exactly 2 faster than Mael. Man. Can I slow her down? Once powerful revive is no longer there. Once it's learned, and I can replace it with something else, and she will be slower than Mael, and Mael will get to open. That'll work for now.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
There's something over there. I can't tell. I don't think so, though. I'm still missing an entrance. Or missing a spot. Oh, low. That was some stutter.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Versa.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north.
Oh god.
Just aim for the big 30.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll meet you outside.
Okay, so that's how we get to that. Thanks, Esquier, I guess. And I think this is everywhere I saw to go from earlier. There's a little campsite over here? Is that a picto? No, it's a
Expedition
journal.
66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
That is, very cogent for someone actively dying. It is weird that everyone who's... They said that only the, ones killed by Nevrons had their pigments remain in the world, but that doesn't appear to be true. I don't know what the rules are here. That's the picto. And we just drop back down to where I was trying to cheese earlier. by trying to climb the wall since he wouldn't let us in. What is that, Picto? Energizing start 3? So there's an energizing start 2 and an energizing start 3. Did I miss energizing start 1? If I had 1, 2, and 3, that means I could start someone with 3 extra. They would have 7 on their first turn. That's huge. I need to find energizing start. Also, didn't I put augmented first strike on someone? Yeah. No, it's not on her. I thought I put it on her. I forgot to actually switch out, apparently. But accelerating last stand... No, not accelerating last stand. Energizing start. You can go on... instead of healing mark. For now. Powerful revive will probably be replaced by a healing mark. Where? Oh, it's alphabetical. No, not automated. There. It is 320 damage as a stat stick. That's not terrible. I think we can do better than just health. I prefer to get more speed and critical rate is pretty good too. Did that? No, okay. And what does swapping out augmented attack for augmented first strike give me? Ooh, a lot of extra speed and some critical rate. That is actually what I want. That makes Mael my first attacker again. Sweet. I should probably consider leveling this up. I have the resources to do so. Wait, why are you following? Okay. Hey, buddy. That's new. I didn't even notice him there until just then. So is he always gonna be in my, pause menu? Stone wave find. I go north to 33. Which is where the paintress is, right? Lovely. Totally wanted to go see that. SKA ability can navigate impenetrable terrain, discover new areas on the continent. Okay, so all those spots that were impenetrable are now penetrable. So where do we want to go first? I think we start with this impenetrable right here. There. Mount SKA. I have to back away a little so that he has room to spawn in, and then I can just flatten all this. Dismount. This is a new area. Mostly want to get it Twilight Quarry. I want to get it onto the map. So I'm gonna be exploring all the new places. This gave me a purple. A music record.
Interesting.
Is that all that's here though? This may be something with more stuff in the future. Or it may literally just be music. Either way. Looks like we're done here. Where's the next impenetrable wall to burst down? That one. South of Flying Water. There should be a shortcut so that we don't have to take the Flying Waters all the way through again.
This will be useful.
We already activated it, I just don't remember where it was. And there's some items over here.
This will be useful.
Oh. It doesn't permanently break stuff. Okay. I also can't traverse an area I've already broken. There's the Flying Waters. I'm not gonna interrupt you guys. You seem to be having important discussions. Actually, I do need to learn a couple, Luminas. I am going to interrupt you. So we can... do 3 marking shots. Not marking shots, but hopefully one of them marks. That'd be nice. Wow, you're ready to be broken already. And you're dead. And that gives you extra energy because of dead energy. Lovely. Can we get a mark on you? Yes. I'm pretty sure this would have already killed. What is it? All enemies, 2 hits is Bad Omen. So I think it's just marking card. Yeah, it kills anyway. No damage, they didn't even get a turn. No damage is a little underselling that. That's the same color as the stuff I can break. Nope, I can't break it. Just wanted to know. Alright, is the shortcut back over by the smaller Bourgeon? Yes. I don't think there's a reason to go back to small Bourgeon. We do have a reason to go back into the Sanctuary, though. I need to give the one dude the mushrooms. But I should go in through the back entrance. Are you hostile? Or patrolling? You're just patrolling. Right, we're going over here to see what these guys are. Again, just putting them on the map. I'm going to go to the west. Oh, right. I can probably do this fight now. Danger. Indeed. It'll be a little hard with the stutter that I get while streaming, but it'll be fine. Hey, Mr. Best. Okay. There's the counter I was trying to do. Well, the Chromatic Best gets a lot of attacks in a turn, and has no guard. It's just Percier then. Very resistant. What aren't you resistant to? This is probably a little bit of a waste, but
I won't waste this.
late. Late. It's a triple attack. And doop doop boom. There we go. I got the cadence down on that one. Mostly just reviving to have more chances to practice.
I'm better.
So. Ooh. Just a frame late. Okay. Send in reserve. That thing does a lot of damage. One frame too late, but I can't tell if that's my fault or the stuttering, because I think I don't continue.
You can't leave us yet.
That was a lot of damage in stanceless.
I won't waste this.
There we go. Oh. That's a double attack.
Take your shot.
Oop, too late on that.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Too early. Too early. Eh, whatever. Okay, I've almost figured out his cadence enough that I could do this. However, I think this is going to be another thing where I play offline for 2 seconds and the pairing is so much easier without the frame stutter that I just beat it. We have a lot of charge already, and he's marked. Nah, I think we just Lumiere Assault. Let's max out your charge. Oh well. That's enough of that. I definitely can do that fight. I'll make sure game bar is actually working, so I have a clip of me finishing the fight. At least. I was going no, east to that peninsula. Yeah, there's the impenetrable rocks. Thank you, Esquier.
Oh, lovely.
What do we have here? Ancient Gestrel City. Okay, new Gestrel area. It's empty though. Lights of the past. Record that can be used at camp. I feel a little cheated that this entire area is just one screen. Not gonna lie, same with the other one. But I have them on the map, which is what I was going for. We... can go back, across the shortcut. I guess go to the Gestrel Sanctuary and give the mushroom to that one dude. You know what? I think I only need like 1 or 2 more fights to learn one of the Luminas, so let's just poke these guys. Wow, that did like nothing. That did a lot to you though. Oh, right. You have roulette on you, so there's always a chance that I just don't do anything. And there's a chance that I do a metric shit ton. Why did that just happen? Huh? That was a lot of stuttering for no reason. Even got my audio there. Lovely. It's just gonna dodge everything, eh? At least he doesn't do damage. Sure. Of course he dodged. You know what? You know, I really should just burn chroma catalysts. Don't know how useful they will be once my weapons are all leveled up anyway. Where's the nearest impassable terrain? We already went to the Twilight Quarry. There was nothing there. Oh, there's definitely another path. Possibly from the ancient Gestrel city, but I didn't see a way through. Let's go up to the west, I guess. Yes, I am, in fact, avoiding the one place I'm being told to go. I learned this habit from Metroid Fusion, and it cannot be unlearned. Does the first strike, augmented first strike, happen on this too? Yeah, okay, so I don't want to free aim with her on her first turn because of the augmented first strike. Instead, I should be Persieing for 50% extra damage. Now you're pretty much dead. But I'm still gonna mark you, just in case you survive. Wow. Oh. Hey, there's Powerful Revive. We can take that off you. Was it Mael? No. It was Sion. Replace Powerful Revive with... what do we put on her? I had something I wanted to put on her. Healing Mark. Yeah. Healing Mark. I think that's the right choice. Though energizing break's not bad. Eh. Yeah, we go with that. Yes, I know, those are all new skills. I purchased them specifically to use. You don't have to tell me that they're new. It's a weird way to, or weird thing to advertise something that you explicitly purchased in a similar menu. What's this? Have we been back? We didn't go back here. How did I miss this entire area? is Redwood's danger? That sign can't stop me because I can't read. $56. Sure, let's rest. This doesn't look that dangerous. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour chroma in or leave. Why? Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
There's a lot of chroma to pour in. Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Oh god. Fuck it. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. I would love to. Waste a bunch of chroma and get nothing out of it. I would love to. It said this is danger. I think it lied. I wonder how much chroma I have to pour in to get whatever fight it's probably hiding. That's my guess, at least. Well, now I need a lot more chroma, because there's definitely things I need to buy. Need is a strong word. Things I want to buy. Still don't quite get why there's a hidden guest roll thing here, but it doesn't appear in the guest roll beach over there. So there's supposed to be a guest roll in this area? Is that what I'm getting? Is he inside one of these pots? Is there a way to break the pots? Is it something I have to unlock later down the road? Probably. The fact that it appears on the map now is kind of weird. Maybe it's on the other side of this. I don't think so based on the map, but maybe. So Gestro Arena. the hat looks like it's the entrance. So maybe the hat is the entrance over. Wait. Yeah, maybe it is up top. Oh, he can run too. I don't have to move slowly. I don't see anything over here. I think the map just lied to me. That's all. An invisible wall. Perfect. And what is this? We have a yellow harvest. Probably. I'm gonna spend those chroma anyway. I'm fine with losing chroma now. Just, at some point, I'm sure I'll be gaining a lot more than I spent on in the redwoods.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Oh yeah.
Is it eating the mountain?
So I do have a way back. Oh. Hello. No, you're not the only one who's seeing it. That Neville is not hostile. All it does is seek the landscape around it. Huh. How do you know it's not hostile? Have you approached it? So there's one of the expeditions. So that means there's probably a journal somewhere around here. That's different. It's unlikely to be an area with a bunch of invisible walls, so let's move forward. That Nevron is in fact hostile. Yeah, I hear ya. How dangerous is this area? Because we're not actually intended to come here. Not because we aren't given the access to it. We're given access to it. But because the goal is somewhere entirely different. You have 2,000 health. I did not need to go all out on that. Good to know. Granted, you still have roulette, so if I had gotten half instead of double, that wouldn't have killed. We still don't know what your weakness is. Oh, you absorb leaf. One thing of note. That means I can't, get double turns with her. I think marking is a good choice here.
Look out!
I thought I hit that at the right time. It's hard to tell sometimes because of the frame stutter.
Flames. On me.
Fire does normal damage, it looks like? Oh hey, Goltharum leveled up. Why did Goltharum level up? That's not one of the ones I'm using. Yeah. I'm not using that at all. Is it worth using? It is quite damaging, actually, and luck is its second tier upgrade. It is leaf element. I don't know if that's actually going to be good. It won't be good in this area, actually. So because things are going to absorb it, leaf. With energizing start, I feel like I should probably burn Luminous into some of these guys. Hello, is that a Lumina point? It's hard to tell because the purple can be a lot of things. You don't have an all-attacker, right? You have a shield destroyer, something that switches to Virtuos, and something that stays in Virtuos. Let's just wipe out one of them. I don't think it matters who. They're all probably exactly the same.
Sense. Strike. Let the ink flow.
You have an attack that hits everyone. Earth Rising. Or Wildfire. Wildfire is probably the right choice. Random enemies isn't bad. Consumes fire. 2 additional hits. I'm gonna go with Wildfire. That is their weakness. Okay. And 2 hits on all enemies. Perfect. Didn't even get their turn. So we need to find a way to there. Wait, up to where? Up to there. Which means that ridge, which appears to come down on the other side of this wall. That way. There's an enemy in here somewhere. There you are. Hey, buddy. That looks like the weapon I just got for, Gustav. Are you guys also strong to, wood? Start, hopefully, with just a instant kill. Yep. I think I'm still gonna Wildfire. You look woody, so I think this will be a weakness of yours. Oh, I hurt me. What? What just happened? Huh. I missed something there.
Danger. Dodge.
Slightly slow. It's a double attack, not a triple attack. Okay. Now that we're in defensive, just spark.
Let the ink flow.
I think risky medium fire damage to all enemies. Huh. I've never had that backfire. I didn't know what that actually meant. That's fine. Can't do that. Can't do that. I think we just thermal transfer for the AP. Sure, let's consume. Lovely. Just wasted a lot of hits there. Timing is off.
Not giving up.
I didn't hear the not, so I just heard giving up from her, and that kind of feels bad. Yeah, rain of fire. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Thank you, roulette, I think. Well, it is time for that. Although we totally could just let the primary team die and have Gustav save us at any given point. You almost rolled off.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was just Illumina. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait. I snuck right by you too. Didn't even notice. Yeah, let's just remove one from the equation. Oh, you got the wrong roulette, so everyone's still alive. Medium, risky fire, risky fire. It's not gonna backfire again. There's no way. Everyone's burned. So apply 2 hits of foretell to both enemies. And you die by... Dang, I was late on the second one. He died by burn, the other one did not. Okay, more burn. I think that just kills.
A storm is coming.
If the burn doesn't kill, something else will. Sure, more wildfire. Sir. Sure we got everything on that path. Let's continue on. And we can level people up. So it doesn't matter who I have out. Everyone gains experience. Is that what I'm saying? I'm gonna hold on to points. I'm not entirely sure what to spend them on, although you actually have enough for one thing I was holding out on. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies, one hit. Yeah. Can break star. Target's broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. But yeah, just mostly having another way to break with him. And the overcharge is great, so... This place is kind of pretty. Guessing that's why Mael, exclaimed. Is this a one-way fall? No. Okay, good. Then we can explore to our heart's content. Oh, you're like that one Neveron we found. But you're not passive. I do not know who's the danger here. I'm gonna go with the one that looks like a danger.
A storm is coming.
Don't want to do our Earth to all. At least one of you will heal from it. Oh, I missed and hit myself again. Was it because I was too late on the second one, which I thought it was right on the money, so I'm actually gonna blame Stutter for... I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but...
I see you.
As I was watching, like, the title screen, I could actively see the leaves slow down and speed up from, the stutter I've been experiencing, so... And I don't get that if I'm not actively streaming.
Time to hit big.
Uh-huh. That's why you're in defensive mode, so you can hit big, right? You're annoying.
On me. A storm is coming.
More fire. This time we actually hit. More fire. So there is Sealed Fate. It can only attack one enemy with it. Do I want to instead Bad Omen, which might kill multiple of them, especially with the fire damage you take at the start of their turn? Yes. Yes, I do.
I see you.
Perfect. Hi, lost child. Young boy, why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here, together. I wish we could still have fun. Sister. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Uh-huh. So I'm guessing then the young boy with the missing face we see is in some way related to the paintress. Am I... Okay, good. I was worried I would get myself behind an invisible wall. I'm not convinced that there's anything up there. Now, how do I get up there? Are we back to where we started in this area? I think so. What is that guy? He looks interesting. Alright. Ah, that didn't kill. Wow. That was a lot of damage to not kill. So you have like 6,000 damage? Alright, we definitely kill the guy in the middle here.
I see you now.
Plus all of its allies. Oh, they get rush. Spawn spots. Too early. Ooh. Single attack that time. Defensive strike, so spark. You die on your next turn.
Storm is coming.
And you don't have foretell on you. I thought, did I not mark you? I did mark you. I used bad omen. What happened? Whatever. Maybe he burned or something. Huh. Goodbye. Patirim. Got a new item. Patirim. Is it... Healing skills generate an additional light stain. Double light stain off the bat is not bad. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack generates a light stain. Those are all good. But I still would prefer that consumes less AP. Granted, a double light stain from healing into an extra turn and for AP. That would be a good way to start a battle. I haven't really invested in healing though. Smelling status effects is pretty good. 50% healing is also pretty good. Eh. Whatever. So this takes us back to where we started, right? No, this is not where we started. I want to see what's up here. A grapple. Another grapple. Teleporting NPCs. We're going way up. Neat. I'm glad this game gave me yellow paint to follow to show me where to go. See, that's a joke, because literally everything's yellow here. Now I've ruined it. Okay. We might as well rest. I still don't know what to spend you on. Nor you. Reapplies current stance and gives extra AP. That's actually not terrible. It's kind of annoying to waste a turn just to gain AP, but at the same time, I do that when I attack anyway, and it can give up to 4 AP instead of just the 1. So take damage in the place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by gaining shell. So yeah, if I hit a guy and guard up, got it. My L can be turned into a tank. Nah. I still had some chroma that I could have burned instead. Elixir that I can burn instead, but... Hey! That's weird looking.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
I hope that's a good mushroom and not the mushrooms that SKA told them to eat.
Julian, 59.
Either way, it looks like they did not survive. And this must be the Nevron they decided to try and eat. Yeah, that's a big pot they're cooking it on. Really now? Really now? Well, it seems like there was a slightly longer gap between those ad breaks than usual, so I'll take it. Well. Wait, is this the right way? No, I need to go back to... I think there's a right path. Yeah. You're not gonna say anything. Anyway, we're gonna have a 3-minute break. I recommend
Time for
not...
another break.
There you are.
Ads are coming. Don't bother watching these. The billionaires don't know what you need better than you do. Nor do they deserve your ear or eye, as they're just going to try and monetize mass manipulation. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
And I'll be paused the entire time.
Meanwhile, I'm sure Good Cat is busy crafting a poem about the beauty of advertising.
That's just mean. Not even Good Cat likes advertisements. Alright, I should refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Enjoy the calming sounds of nothing. Apparently. There's just enough wind noise that the BRB music won't kick in. Interesting. Oh, I didn't set that up yet. What'd I miss? The entire ad break. Good.
Geez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully. I'm glad we can take a break from that. Now, let's get back to the game, shall we? Poix, are you ready to tackle whatever comes next?
No, probably not. There's no better way than to prepare than to just get into it? What is going on? Hello? Wow, I lost all my frames from that cutscene. What the heck? Alright, Glaze.
I'll do it.
Phew. Okay. I'm just gonna break you.
Take down the shields.
You don't appear to have a weak point that I can see. Hopefully you don't absorb earth damage. You absorb earth damage. Alright. High dark damage. Incorrect. Medium. 2 hits, applies 3 and mark.
Careful now.
Lude, watch out. Ready to parry.
Whatever I hit you with caused you to absorb. Well, we're probably dead anyway, so.
I'm waiting. Not today. Well, well.
Now we're in Twilight mode. It's like 10 Portel. Are you gonna do that one again? Super easy to counter at least. I guess we yeah, we're going to do another Sealed Fate. That's, I believe, my strongest attack with her.
Your fate. Sealed.
And we had enough criticals that we barely lost any Portel stacks. She's actually fairly good, preparing a powerful... Oop. Cool. I think I get the cadence on that now. No sun or moon. We have tons of Portel. You're not close to being broken, so I think we just Sealed Fate again.
Your fate is sealed. Take your shots. Not today.
Uh-huh. Alright. That was a powerful, inescapable. The difference from hitting, the attack differences from him hitting the ground and a thing coming out at me or him hitting ground and instantaneously hitting me. I don't know what the difference is text or sound-wise yet. Oh well, hopefully we'll figure that out as we go. I think we just do our usual. Do you have a weak point? You don't look like you have a weak point. Get a mark. Let's do it. That one. So pounds at the ground is the projectile. I think it was powerful earthquakes for the other one. Let's mark and hopefully do a Lumiere Assault. Should have done that earlier. Apparently. We don't get a mark off. We do get a mark, it's too late though, so we just do a normal attack. Blaze attacks. That's the team-wide one. When he says glaze attacks. Can we get a mark off? Can we? No? Well, there's a mark, it's too late. Well, I couldn't have been doing those attacks earlier. I would love to get a mark and then overcharge. There we go.
Let me paint death!
Oh, you're resistant to that. The projectile's slightly slower than I realized. I am just calibrating myself for this battle because the attacks are particular. Now that I've seen them all, it should be a lot easier. Well, at least all of the ones I've seen so far. I've seen all of the ones I've seen so far. That's tautological. I know a lot more of his attacks than I did before I knew none of them. That's also tautological. You get the first attack, right? No. Yeah. And that immediately breaks the shell, but I don't get to use that for extra AP. It's fine. You absorbed leaf. So I think we just wildfire then. That is your weakness. And you... let's mark.
It's locked on you.
Counter uses the mark, that's fine. And you are fast enough that you get to just go. Lovely. You're in defensive mode, so rain of fire, right? Yeah. That projectile is so slow, and I am jumping the gun on all of those parries. Right, with 2 fire stains and 7 AP, you burning, but don't think I want to do Thermal Transfer. I think I want to do Thunderfall this turn, followed by
Lightning, strike.
Thermal whatever next turn. Did I just burn? Yeah. Let's burn the Foretell Sealed Fate.
Lune, attention.
Alright. Your offensive. I could Spark again. Having more burns on you is quite useful. Or I could go for the big attack with Swift Strike. Yeah. Let's go to Spiritual Assistance. You can do a double attack this turn. Ice is your weakness and fire is your weakness. Alright, good to know. We only have one lightning and one ice stain. Do we Ice Lance or do we Wildfire? We Ice Lance this turn. We can Wildfire next turn.
Deal me in.
You only have one Foretell left on you, so I'm going to mark you with Marking Card.
No more tricks.
Take your shot.
Man, that is so slow. Got one parry off.
Deal me in.
Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed. Try me.
How do we want to go about this? The usual. Mark, sweet. Which means we get to open with the Lumiere Assault. For the overcharge. We only have 4. I'm not gonna waste this on trying to get a mark. I swear I parried those. Yeah. Whatever. Nice. The one attack I can parry easily. Early. The pounds the ground attack is the one that really messes me up. Just the opening. Sweet.
Look out! Please survive. Finesse.
Only Sail gets to counter there. Alright. Extra AP, break all your shell.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
And now let's burn. Get 5 foretell on you.
Take cover.
Please survive.
Damn. Got one of them.
Ungagged. From fire.
It's locked on you. Dodge seal.
There we are. And it was Mael's too, so the counter is particularly strong. Thank you, Virtuos. Alright. They're burning, but I don't have 2 leaves. We will next turn. Burning some leaves into existence.
Time to strike.
Let's seal fate you.
Your fate.
Nice.
Careful now. Take cover.
Lovely.
Sharpened.
Hopefully this Percier works. Actually, you have marking shots. Let's see if I can get a mark on you. There it is. This should be pretty much max damage. Oh, roulette screwed me there. That's fine.
A storm is coming.
Alright, what do we do with this? We have 2 fire. Fire will give us Thunderfall. Yeah. That seems good. I don't think you're weak to lightning, but you don't absorb it, so I'll take that.
Lightning. Strike.
Yeah, you're resistant to it. Whatever.
Please survive.
Thanks for giving my entire team AP with that. You have enough foretelling you that I should do this again. I got like 0 critical hits when you still had foretell on you. My luck is terrible. Do I go back to Virtuos? I think I go back to Virtuos. Actually, can I break your... I can. This will mess up my stance cadence, but it's worth it to stun you.
Precision.
You broken. We get about, or 1 extra turn roughly. You have every single stain type, but not 2 of any. The extra AP is useful. That cycled out fire. Interesting. I wonder if it's random after you fill up the entire stain board. Alright, last turn of Twilight. I think we just apply 10 Foretell
Here's your card.
this turn, and if they last next turn, they won't last another turn. 4. Yeah, Swift Stride. Energizing attack 1, +1 AP on base attack. That is in Plenum. What is Plenum? Who is Plenum for?
Relay the trail.
That is a good pick though, particularly for Gustav. Will Gustav's Pictos gain learning if he's not actively fighting? Since he does apparently gain experience when he's not actively fighting. Plenum's for her. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. That's kind of good. Defensive stance, double break damage. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Support skills. Well, we're not running her as a tank build, but Plenum definitely is support for making her into a tank, and she seems to be very good at it too. But I like her as an offensive leader. Critical burn is good. There's only 5 Lumina if I switch it out. I love Roulette, it's not good. Roulette's not good at all. Healing Mark. I think I'll switch Healing Mark for Energizing Attack. Just so I can... Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Just so I can get it actually learned. This is probably going on Gustav. I have 1 points I can spend. But I don't think I have anything I want to spend it on. Is there anything worth 3? Protecting last stand, lasting critical, augmented aim. We try not to use her for aiming. Honestly, one of the last stand ones probably is useful, but... About for you. Augmented counter. Augmented counter is good. Just in general to have. I don't re-aim with her, so I don't think I want to give her marking shot more than I would just want her to have better counters. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm not sure where we came from. I kind of wish we had a compass in here. Huh? Huh? There's something over here. Enemies? You're... Gastro-like, but you seem to be... enemies. Got it. chromatic orphelin.
I'll do it.
Blight. Well, I don't know what blight does. Interesting.
Look out.
Interesting. You guys are hard.
Do you mean?
As I expect from chromatics at this point. Oh, whatever.
I see you now.
Too early. That's team 1. You have so many attacks to get through before you get a chance. Late on that one, my bad. Solid. Getting into the cadence, but there we go. Now we've countered all the attacks I've seen. Blight is the status effect. Finally, it tells me that reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health 10%. Oh boy. Do y'all have any weak points? I can't really tell. How's y'all's break? Basically, none of you have break. I can overcharge. Let's see if I can mark before we do that. There's a mark. Here's an overcharge. Oh shit, I did it on the wrong person. Thing. I think I can have the cadence on that, but I'll try it one more time. I definitely hit it at the right time there. Yeah, that was the exact same timing. And whatever.
Please survive.
That time it was late. Nine. Too early.
Ready to parry.
Nice. A little slow on that attack. Too early. Alright. We're close to being able to overcharge. Not that it particularly matters, because we have no real chance of breaking anyone. So instead... Ooh, that was the wrong person, but that's fine. Too early. Last try and then I move on.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Careful now.
Parry with my L. Augmented first strike. Oh.
Danger!
Ow. Missed one. I mean, I kind of fine with that being the augmented first strike, but it's a little bit of a waste. I think Roulette did a good job with her. Focused Foretell. Bad Omen. Bad Omen. Hit everyone. And for you, now that we actually get a chance, let's set them on fire. Cool. We're definitely getting into the cadence now. That's 7. I think we switch back
Yo, wait,
to
you know this
Virtuoso.
game is French, right? Like, are you okay being seen in public like that?
I mean, I can't help the viewers' tastes. I was requested to play this game. You can blame them. Do we... I think we sealed fate. We can burn a little bit of AP. Critical burn. You have the ability to mark, right? I think so. Not worth it.
Your fate.
Wasn't even the person I was intending. It usually defaults to the middle.
On me.
Damn, 9,000.
Try me.
Guard up.
Well, you say that exactly when I die. But okay. Yeah. More fire. Fire's good.
Brace
Come on.
yourselves.
Oh, that was early.
This will hurt.
I was doing good, then you commented on it. I blame you. I think we burned some AP. Yeah, I take that mark. Still max damage.
Let's push forward.
We thermal transfer for an extra turn. You. Alright, with 2 fire stains, what do I want to do? Thunderfall. Definitely Thunderfall. To random enemies. Sure.
Lightning. Strike.
It's
Danger.
not the strongest. Oh, I did not want her to go down.
I'll do it.
there goes my main damage dealer.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Too early. Send in the backup. Because we're so close. Come on. Can even just take out one of them. It'll be massive. Wow, you are full on AP and nearly full of overcharge. Can we stun you, though? I don't think so, not even with a marked overcharge at full. We'll find out.
Let me paint this!
Nope. But you almost died. Come on. We need this. One down. Go, Gustav. Gustav, go. So... who's closer to death? You're definitely closer to death. Let's take you out next. And you're almost full of overcharge again. Can we get a mark? We got a mark. Perfect. Overcharge.
Let me paint this!
It's like half of your remaining health. Not quite, but... late on the last one. That's fine. How much? Hold on. How close are you to breaking? You're not close to breaking. And I think we just overcharge our charge. And survive. Importantly. You are almost dead. I am dead. Man! I said I was only gonna give it one more try, but that feels bad. Oh, hi, Albie.
I'll do it.
Too early. Damn.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Happy Pride. You know what? Flore Fury.
Precision.
Because I like having Virtuoso. Now... For you, Bad Omen.
I see you.
On me.
I got some frame stutter there. Eh, whatever. Not again. Now is it? Yes. Now it's not. That would take a lot more routing than I feel like doing. Technically, it wouldn't take a lot more routing. I actually know how to set that up. Wouldn't be too hard. I don't feel like doing it. Considering that would make, most people get banned immediately, because first clicks are really common. Yeah, this fight's not going to happen. Not with this frame stutters I'm getting while streaming. Nope. Okay, it just takes us to back where we were last enemy we recently killed. Is this where we came from? I think so. Yeah, that looks right. Which means we haven't explored most of this area. This is where the one chromatic came from. The cutscene chromatic. And this is the way through. We have gotten all the way through this place. We didn't even need to come here. At some point we're going to need to come here, so we'll just open this shortcut. Although I'm going to want to go back through there and kill off all the chromatics at some point. When I'm not getting ridiculous frame stutter. Is this another area I have to go through to get to another area? Alright. Oh, no, this is just an area with a single pickup, and that's it. Lost Woods. Lost Woods being a single frame of area is kinda sad. Sounds like an area that should have a lot more in it. Someone knows what this place is actually for and is holding their tongue, I'm sure. Actually, I don't know if anyone watching this currently has played the game. Alright, we got the shortcut, we got the music for a campsite. And now we mount Esquier. Oh my. After we collect this.
Bergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Uh-huh. I see. I'm sure the early expeditions were just trying to, even the playing field with the Paintress a bit by killing as many Nevrons as it could find. That wasn't a particularly an early one, though. That was 30 years in. Actually, 38 years in. Hello. What are you doing out here? All on your own. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Charming. A haircut for Gustav. Curly. And bun braid. Hey Dash, what are you yelling at me for? Did you want to play? Here, here's your controller. Here's your controller. You get to control Gustav. You get to control Gustav? How do you like that? He said no, and she turned away. And now she's back. Dash? What? Here, Gustav? You wanna play Gustav? No? You're goofy. Okay, that's everything you have, which is great for reasons I won't disclose. Energizing. Start 1. I got 2 and 3 before I got 1. Dash, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to go behind my monitors? They're all plugged in right. You don't have to check on the cables. They're all plugged in right. Yeah? Okay. I think that's all we got here. Libeston? Below Virtual Response. Okay. That's that one. You look a bit dodgy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're cute. You do, but we all know better, so, you can drop the act.
Here we go.
Alright, that is everywhere we can get into with SKA, so now we approach where we're actually supposed to go. The Stone Wave Cliffs. What? You don't have to put up the effort anymore. Isn't that good? Whoa, hello. That looks like a fight or 3. Well, whatever. I've beaten one of you before, I believe, so I think I can do it again. What about you? Are you a separate fight, or are you part of them? Bourgeon. What do we do with you? think we just Percier. Because we have the augmented first strike. How many people are there? 3. You dodge like everything. You're annoying. But we can probably just kill you outright. You're also annoying, but for different reasons. And you don't have a weak point. I mean, I beat the version the first time you see it, but I haven't gone against it and other things. I shouldn't have burnt all that. I thought it took more damage from that. Now I can't do anything with her. Dodge, of course it dodged. Yes, I heard you, Dash. Yes. You are cute. What? What do you want? You want more attention? Go get Chase then. Yeah, go get Chase. No one's currently burning. These guys don't absorb Earth as far as I know. Let's find out. That's only a single target hit though. You know what?
It's locked on you.
Quickly attacks is that one, okay. East Loon. That's not one we can dodge or anything, can we? I don't think we can. I think we can just attack it until it stuns and then it drops. That's not great. That's a strike. Rain of Fire. You. So I need to knock a loon out of you, apparently. That Omen hits all of them. Let's go with that. And you dodged twice. I hate that guy. And that guy's dead.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Lost the cadence on that. Too early. If I knock Loon out of you, or is she gone now? Will he not be able to spit her up? Because I lost the first party. What? I kind of want you gone. You're annoying. Can I get you marked? Yep. Don't have the AP to gain. Five-hit combo. We did terribly there. Alright. Let's give it another try.
Let's spill some ink.
I think we still open with Percier. Hopefully roulette doesn't screw me every time I play this. Jeez. Save 3 AP. I want you two gone. No mark. I think you have marking shots at least. And of course you dodged.
Let us stay.
You have 5. Still want to do Rock Slide. Just cause you can follow it up with a double turn once Bergeron is properly burning.
Your shot?
Too early on the dodge, but I still don't think it's possible. I don't think the can be dodged or parried. No one's currently burning. So let's apply that. Now you get a second attack. Oh, no, you're short 1 AP because no one attacked you. Damn, I need to spend Lumina on her and get her a second energizing attack. Or not energizing attack, energizing start. Energized start. Can you try right-clicking and making sure it works for my edification? Guess I can. Because I did do some... Okay. Right-clicking does work. I did do some changes to the back end. And I just need to know nothing's broken because of something I did. Anyway. Huh. Let's get rid of you. Okay.
I'm ready.
Damn.
I'll do it.
Too early. What? You. Gone. Three-hit combo. Alright. Too early. Do I still generate charge if I kill him too early? No, no I don't. Oh hey, we almost killed the one who dodges everything. Tempted to just take her out. Do I have spare AP? Not really. Especially since I want to get thermal transfer started off. Screw it, I can kill the non-virtuals by countering. But only if I get their cadence right.
Take your shot.
Like that. Man. Screw it. Too early. Good open. Oop, I was looking at the wrong person. Too early. Just go away. You too. I have a ton of AP. And I got most of it back. Can we mark you? Hot. Immediate mark. Charge up. I think we charge up. Storm. The strike storm will definitely charge me fully, and I have a ton to use, so yeah. Four-hit combo. I could have sworn that was at the right cadence. Well. I think I'm done with this battle, for now. I'll come back to that. Need to keep track of all the ones I haven't done. So there's one here. Can't get up to that yet. There is the Avest. There's whatever's in the Redwoods, which I need a ton of chroma to even talk to. I don't know what it does. Oh, I never went back to the Gestrel village with the mushrooms I found. Where are we currently? We're on the inside of those rocks. Yeah, let's go back to the Gestrel village before I forget again. What happens if I get into a battle with... Oh. SKA can... Nope, that's not an attack, that's just a stop running animation. Got it. Can I talk to you as SKA? Yes. But I got everything from you. Ta-da. Or not. Is it here that gets me straight in? Or do I have to go all the way through? On this side. This is the one where I have to go all the way through. I need to find the other entrance. Should be through a set of closed doors. Or now open doors. What was closed doors? On the north side of the sanctuary, I believe. So let's go north. Decently close to where the chromatic ruler was. Like up here somewhere. Where is it? Is it really... Wait. No, you can see it on the... It's that. I had the complete wrong side. I've slept since I last played. Right. Okay. A little bit farther south. There. This is the place that you have to go through, yeah, Ancient Sanctuary. Yeah. So let's see, the person I need to hand the mushroom to should be close to the front, I think, right? On the right side? I don't think it's by the arena. I'm pretty sure it's... Can I up there? Is it possible to go up there? Wait, where are they constructing this? That's the bazaar. I feel like it's this way. But I circle this place a lot for no good reason. Kind of got myself lost. This is the theater. Casino. One day everyone will listen to jazz. We'll see. The no rules area. It was near a bunch of other people working on stuff. The arena, the easy arena, the hidden arena is the hard one. Doctor... Who's down here? Oh, this... Yeah, this is where the journal was. For the guy who got his head bashed in by a Gastrel. Skill issue. I mean, what? There's the big arena. I hear banging. Really? Is that the marketplace? I need to go left, not right. Yeah, whatever. It's not you. You're the one who is depressed. It's, you? The little guy? Yeah, the little guy. Here you go. Good question. Show you how to prepare it. He's just going to immediately attack me, isn't he? Monsieur Brushface. This is the dog's bollocks. It is indeed. Can we fight? Yep, immediately fights. This could end badly. It's gonna be chromatic Sakapatate. Ultimate Sakapatate. Whoop. Oh, that's a jump. Your arm is not available for me to attack. What do we do now? I need to break you so I can break your arm. Okay. Which means I need some charge. For sure. We are overcharged. Parried. I like how it said the expedition does it, but we're only a single person in this fight. Anyway. Oh, I do not have the AP for that, because he didn't do a multi-attack. Lovely. I guess we just use my versatile to do a strong normal attack. Finally taking it seriously. Dang. Right. A significant amount of AP, but
For those who come off.
oops. Missed one of those. Not quite enough to break. Dang. I can't hit you, can I? Well, we got a mark. And we're gonna have ads. Lovely.
Twitch is trying to scam us again.
When aren't they?
Please don't watch these. We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion.
It's just gonna continue attacking.
Meanwhile,
Lovely.
Luke's still trying to figure out what's going on in this game.
One with the machine. Wait, does that mean I get to attack again? Yeah, okay, so it's just we get to go again whenever we ask. I'm gonna wait out these ads though. And for those of you who are subscribed, may I present to you a bigger challenge. Good luck. Oh, don't worry. They are actually decoupled now, so the other one will have your current state on it when you get back. Perfect. Proud of you. Was that a failure to right-click or a right-click that failed? It's concerning. Let me check the action history. I see button left on the most recent one. What about previously? I see a right click there. Wait. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, it's fine if you full screen it, but when... Oh, it works here, pretty sure. Yep, it works here. It says that you clicked immediately after right-clicking, and I don't know any details on that, because I would have to dig into the coordinates of it, but I'm curious what got changed. Anyway, I can make it smaller. It'll be hard to click on things, but... Huh. You have a tiny screen. Anyway, here's your motherboard.
Jeez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it? Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully. Now, let's get back to the game, shall we? Poik, are you ready to tackle whatever comes next?
No, that's good, cat. Why, do you want me to bring up Poikbot so you can annoy him? You only like Bad Cat. You don't like Poikbot. You only like Bad Cat. I mean... That's because you kept calling him a bot. He doesn't think he's a bot. Right, Poikbot? He's a little slow, give him time. Uh-huh. Okay,
I'm not sure what's going on here. It seems like the streamer is having some issues with the game, and the chat is getting a bit...
No, he's just confused.
lively.
You're right.
I'll just keep an eye on things and make sure everything stays under control.
Oop, I needed to jump there. Alright. Can we mark you? Please. Man, my luck's not great. Well, there's a 20% chance, but still. Apparently I was a slight bit early there. Mark? Nope. Now going Mark? Nope. Come on. I just sworn I parried right. Too early. On time for that last one. How do I want to do this? Do I just go straight into overcharge? I think I just go straight into overcharge.
Guess this is
Resistant. There it is. That's the cadence on that. I don't have a way to break you right now. Need one more IP to do it. If I manage to get a mark, consume the mark, we're back where we started. Damn. Still one away from being able to break you. So then I guess we just attack. Too early. And that is what I needed. And with overcharge...
For those who come off.
You get broken, you expose your weak point. So remove that arm before you get a chance to do anything else. There we go, arm is broken. We die in our next turn whether you hit us or not because of that burn. Which I think means we should just heal ourselves, right? Uh-huh. Too early. You do not have AP. Can we get a mark off? Nope. But at least we get versatile. Too early. Come on. Doing terribly here. Didn't even dodge it. Probably not. Oh, you mean that? No, of course it doesn't. What would it do if he won? It just says you won. Minesweeper never did anything if you won. Come get a cookie. I'll forget to have cookies ready for you when you get here. I mean, what? Alright, could we stop now? Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. We shall treasure it. No need, Karatom. It was a pleasure. Hey, a new outfit. And what is this outfit? Pure. I like the sack of tape better. Enjoy dinner. I should probably consider getting myself some food. Alrighty then. This is not the way out. It was through the marketplace. Or around it. Bizarre. Oh wait, no. Uh-huh, totally. With that, I just have some chromatics I can't beat with the stuttering that happens when I'm live, and the actual way I'm supposed to go. Do I take a break to go eat now? In which case I will be back on Monday, or do I at least see what this place is? We can at least see what this place is. Oh.
I'm tired. Can we camp first? I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Okay. Another nightmare. Huh?
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together.
Cute.
What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Well, they're cute. Alright, so we have a bunch of records now. Which one do you want to listen to this time? On 33 December Aluminia. Lights of the Past. Align's Glass House. Let's start with this one. Oh, hi, SKA. Anything over here? This is where the lost... Yeah, we haven't found any more of the lost guest rules. I don't have any more tints for the resources. Lumina's would be really good. I do have a reason for not spending just yet, and I don't want to spoil anything.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois...
Francois was his enemy.
Yes.
Wait, what? Francois is your best friend and your arch nemesis. I'm... Okay then.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So
He certainly seems to have rocks in his head.
I think you and SKA are soulmates.
That's a concerning thought. Hello?
SKA must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill SK, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Hello?
I think you have a new best friend.
SKA? Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone.
There's an audio stutter there.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Ah, right. I remember. Yep. It has been a few weeks since that occurred. That's right. They will want to know about SKA. Spent some time writing his journal. He writes about SKA and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. For those who come after. Okay, we can't swat people here. I was curious about that. We have some levels to burn. Not much. But I do like extra critical rate. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out some things to do with this party later, I'm sure. Like, actually spending these points. I'll think on that too. Kinda like how she's set up now. Is there something we can get that's better though? Delay target's turn. Delaying slash. That seems really good. What do you do? Heals all allies 30%. That is also really good. I could turn CL into a support healer, sort of. Do I want to go into that route? Because delaying, on the other hand, is very powerful too. Yeah, this is something I'm gonna have to think on and come back to. And I think, actually, this is where... Oh. We should actually finish the nightmare, I guess. So the inverse Phantom of the Opera mask.
Swimming in
interesting.
We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Uh-huh. And I suppose next time we'll open with checking out the Stone Wave Cliffs. Meanwhile, it's time for me to call it quits and go get some food. So I'm going to yeah. So yeah, we will be continuing on Monday with Most Requested. I'm going to be doing a lot of Clair Obscur, it seems. There's a lot more to this game than I currently have explored. Meanwhile, see, at the end of the month I'll be playing Unturned, at least to try it, and the start of next month I'll be doing Trombone Champ. I need to actually make a calendar out of this, or in addition to this, so that it's not just this. But yeah, generally Mondays and Thursdays I'll be continue with Clair Obscur for the most part. Let me know if there's anything you want me to stick onto this list to play later. Or whatever you, I lost my train of thought. Anyway, thank you all for coming around and watching. I hope you had fun, and I hope you take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. If I don't see you around, you're always free to stop by whenever I'm streaming, of course. Just, you know, do whatever. Take care of yourself. And as always, stay cute. See ya.